Well met, my dears.
Well met indeed.
What brings you here? Your counsel I need.
Yaga the bony, Yaga the great. You want to manipulate
the Tsar's fate. Upon his throne I will bestow a fate of sorrow, bad luck, and woe. The rightful Tsar had failed my test. He was unkind, just like the rest. He said to me, "Leave, ugly hag," when all I did was ask for bread. And as his guards drove me away, I laid my curse, and he heard me say, "Oh, I shall leave, but hear this from me. How you treat others, treated you'll be. The one who is cursed with dreadful luck will be around when your throne turns to muck. But if you kill him by your own command, all of your tsardom will turn into sand." So ever since then, he searched every day to find the unlucky one and send him away. And now he's found him. A man with no charm. Ivan the blacksmith, who's missing an arm.
Yaga, our friend, we lend you our skill.
Ivan we shall use.
To fulfill your will.
Blacksmith?
I have a name. The name is Ivan.
Do not speak out of line, blacksmith. You work in the village, and people say you are followed by bad luck. Broken swords, bent nails, splintered helmets, crumbled wheels. Everything you create shatters to dust, and you bring misfortune upon us all. For this, I should banish you, send you away, and forbid you to return. But I am not unkind. Instead, I will give you a chance to bring me something precious and clear your name. Go far away, wherever you may, and bring me back strength beyond measure. But return without it, and my guards will just drive you away.
To go far away, I will need some kopecks for my travels.
Kopecks. Very well, I am not unkind. Here, use these wisely. Go now. Return only when you can give me strength beyond measure.
Ivan, my dear boy, I heard what happened. That wretched Tsar sending my boy away instead of finding a wife. What will you do, Ivan?
Every challenge is an opportunity. I'll find something for myself.
And you will. But listen to me now. I know of a tale, a story long lost. An apple that makes you strong as an ox. I think you could take that fruit to the Tsar. Yaga knows about it and she's never far.
How can an apple give strength?
Yes, Ivan, a golden apple. Picked when it is ripe, straight from the branch. Only one apple ripens every 7 years. Maybe it is time now. Baba Yaga will know. Find her and she will tell you. The powerful witch deep in the forest. Her house sits on a chicken leg. I'll tell you an old poem about her
At night in the forest, you should be afraid. Yaga is there, caressing her braid. In front of her house there's a skull on a spike. No stories about her are ever alike. Sometimes she gives you advice and some magic. Sometimes you're pushed in the oven. How tragic. She will give you good advice if you find her.
I will go to Baba Yaga. Wish me well.
I am glad you are listening, but I hope you do not want to go empty-handed. She will need a gift when you meet her. It is said the best gift for her is a wormy bone and a cloth with a poor man's sweat.
Ooh, where could I find a wormy bone?
The graveyard, of course. But don't go digging there yourself. Talk to the undertaker. He must have some bones from old graves he cleaned up.
The sweat of a poor man.
Yes, that one is easy. Talk to the hay farmer behind the church. He's the poorest peasant in the village, him and his brother.
I will go to them, Baba, and ask for their help.
Take some kopecks with you. It's not much, but it's what I can give. Now go, Ivan. Help them if they need. Then return to me before you go. I have more to tell you. I want to see you back and wed, not cold and dead. Before you leave, you should go to your anvil and make some weapons. You'll need them in your journey. Oh, and while you're out there, see if you can find yourself a wife.
No time to rest now. The Tsar is waiting.
Greetings. Interested in some tallies? Here's what I have for you today. Great.
Ivan, have you seen my brother? He was to sell my hay. 2 days and no word. I do hope he's not drinking the money again, the fool. Oh, winter is almost here and we need food.
But why didn't you sell it yourself?
Oh, brother always gets a better bargain. Good with words, he is.
If I find him, will you give me that red cloth on your head?
This, it keeps sweat out of my eyes, but I will give it to you.
I'll look for him, but where should I start?
Oh, thank you, Ivan. The market is near some farms. He can't be far.
They stole my coffin lid. I can't live well nor die well in this village.
Who were they?
Do you think I would still be out here if I knew? Why does it say rest in peace on my grave if I'm not even allowed to do that? Why can't the dead simply stay dead?
Ivan. I was just thinking about you. My spade is worse with every grave I dig. The blade has gotten blunt as a wooden spoon, and you can't really dig graves with a spoon, can you? Can you help me out, blacksmith?
Of course. I'll just hammer it a bit.
Oh, great. Let's see the blacksmith at work. The spade is much better now. It will still dig some graves. Now that you've helped me, is there anything I can help you with?
I need a bone, rotten and filled with worms. Do you have something like that?
Oh, I always end up with a few of these in my pockets. Here, take this one. It's too hard to crack, so you can have it. Thanks, Ivan. Life is hard. But the cows...
Hear me out. What beautiful lady sits in the dungeon, but her ponytail is outside? A carrot!
Yeah, where do you get all these stupid riddles from?
Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your arm? Do you want some magic? Maybe a charm? What blessings do you need, blacksmith? A magic item if you have on you. For a small price, I can make it too. A magic item if you have on you. For a small price.
Do you have any tips, bird?
Bread! Bread is good! What?
Things don't look good for him. Where is Ivan going now?
The heat is unbearable. Greetings, young man. Can you help a troubled old shepherd? Tell me of your sorrows, and I'll see what I can do. I fear for my sheep flock. They've gone grazing this morning, and I haven't the sharp eyes and mind to bring them back. My fortune of having magic sheep is cursing me in old age. Will you please help? I'll do it. Tell me what I need to know. Each night, the sheep think of a riddle, and it gets written on their wool. In the morning, they vanish away to graze around. And if I'm to bring them back, I have to whisper the answer in their ears. Enough talk. Let's get your sheep back before nightfall. Getting thinner. Joy. What do trees and dogs have in common? Bark. What breaks but never falls? Dawn? What can be loud but never heard? Silence? What flows but won't quench thirst? Sand? You did me a great service, lad. Good fortune be unto you. stone oven sits alone, worn out by time and weather. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Praise be your soul! So glad our paths have crossed, dearest blacksmith. I thought I was doomed. My brother must be worried sick for me.
How did you end up tied to a tree?
Oh, I sold all my brother's hay at the market, but a band of thieves cornered me and robbed me blind on my way home. Be kind, don't leave me here. Set me free, I beg you.
Right away.
Oh, bless your soul, Ivan. Although I would have one more thing to ask of you, if I may dare. Oh, well, me and my brother, we are in terrible need of those kopecks. Without them, we'll barely make it through the winter. Dearest blacksmith, if you could be able to get my kopecks back from the bandits, we would be forever in your debt. They must have a camp not far from here.
Well then, come help me.
Oh, why, dearest blacksmith, I would gladly assist you. Alas, I'm not much of a fighter. My weapons are my words, and my words alone.
Worry not. Leave it all to me.
You should find about 100 kopecks. Good luck.
Must have used it to defend himself. I might find a use for it. This chain could be useful. Let's see. Now I can grapple across.
Hold it right there. What do you want?
You stole the poor man's hard-earned money. Give it back.
We stole what? We are the ones who were robbed. We're outlaws, all right, but we don't pick on the simple folk. Now leave us be, or we'll teach you a lesson.
A thief's a thief, no matter who he steals from. Prepare to face your punishment.
Lads, get him.
oven sits alone, worn out by... There's nothing inside the oven now. A stone oven sits here. The oven slightly trembles. It seems ready to fly away. Stone oven sits here. The oven slightly trembles. It seems ready to fly away.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest?
This is the road back home.
What of my brother?
Your brother was robbed by bandits, but he's safe now.
Oh, dear me! What about the kopecks?
Here they are.
Thank you, Ivan. I will not forget this. And here is my sweat rag. Be careful, it is wet.
Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
Ivan enters the forest.
Steady on his feet.
As good a place as any for him and I to meet.
This road takes me. Oven sits here, old but repaired. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven. Hey, psst. Give me an object and I will tell you a secret. Gullible peasant. Out! Here is your object. Have it back. Day! These are all the coins. Now, please stop hitting me. Okay, take them all. Mujik! Okay, I'll shut up now. stone oven sits alone, worn out by time and weather. There's nothing inside the oven now. There's nothing inside the oven now.
Hello there. How would you like my chicken here?
I have never seen such a thing in my life.
Yes, it's beautiful. I hope it lays eggs soon.
Are the eggs giant as well?
Oh yes, can you imagine? You could feed a whole village with a single egg. Imagine the omelette. Oh, she loves enchanted corn cobs. Bring one to her and she'll do anything you wish. Here, chick, 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 chick.
I want to pass now.
Not until you bring her an enchanted corn cob, I'm afraid. Here, chick, 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 chick.
I will return.
Yes, she may even give you an egg. You never know. Find the corn and come back. She won't budge for anything else.
stone oven sits alone, worn out by time and weather. There's nothing inside the oven now. There's nothing inside the oven now. The stone oven sits here, old but repaired. The oven slightly trembles. It seems ready to fly away. An altar, all scratched and cracked, dedicated to Chernobog, the Black God. I hear a faint laugh. Where is it coming from? The altar is silent now. The altar is silent. The altar is silent. Hey, psst. Wake up.
Oh, hello. Is it evening yet? I was supposed to work all day, and I thought I'd rest a bit.
Can I please have that corn there?
I was saving it for later. I don't have much else to eat. That'll do.
Here, chick, 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 chick. Here. Chick, 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 chick. Chick, chick. Ooh, she left you a gift. Travel well, lad.
Wait! Spare me, please! I do not want to die!
I will let you go, if you give me treasure.
Thank you. Take this and use it when in need. I will come to your aid. Farewell.
Come closer, traveler. Yaga is my name. I am a great witch, or so people claim. Before I decide if you're sour or sweet, did you think to bring a gift or a treat?
I come to you, Yaga, and I need advice. I bring you some gifts. I hope they suffice. A bone filled with worms, taken from a grave, and sweat from a man, poorer than a slave.
That is quite disgusting, but I will agree. I will let you talk and listen to thee. So tell me, dear blacksmith, what brings you here? Sadness or joy? Courage or fear?
I need your help. I am on a quest. The Tsar himself sent me on a test.
Tell me, dear Ivan, why should I help you? I am very busy. I have things to do.
The damned Tsar will kill me if I don't return, with strength beyond measure, in front of his throne. Help me, Baba Yaga, I demand of you. My life and my neck both depend on you.
A demand? Oh dear, what am I to do? Very well, my dear. I choose to help you. If the rightful Tsar wants strength beyond measure, then the golden apple is the perfect treasure.
Where must I go now? Is it far away?
Don't you worry, dear. You'll get there in a day. In the sunny farmlands between grain and wheat, the apple is there, guarded by great heat.
Thank you, Baba Yaga, for easing my quest.
Now, dear Ivan, I have a request. When you get the apple down from the tree, please do as I ask and return to me.
But how will I find you? Are you staying here?
Don't worry, my darling. I will be quite near. Go now, my dear blacksmith. Enough with this talk. Find the apple. Go to the farmlands. Walk. The apple is ripened, so you must make haste, or it'll get spoiled and might go to waste. Now go, dear blacksmith. Use your firm arm. Or do you want magic? Maybe a charm? Bless you, child. A magic item, if you have on you, for a small price, I can make it too. A magic item, if you have on you. Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest?
Do you have any tips, bird?
Tools! Remember your tools! What? Treat me! What? What? We'll bring it next time!
Will he go where I sent him?
Towards the farms he travelled well.
About this place, what can you tell?
The farms are filled with sun and heat. The peasants work amidst the wheat. But now the place is crawling with a horde of creatures with no wit. They take whatever they can seize, food or humans, gone in a breeze. Their chief among them resolute to top his big gift with a fruit. Driven to heat by wild desire, he won't be stopped by flame or fire. Ivan is there to take the apple. He'll use brute force, or will he haggle?
It is unbearable. Altar dedicated to Mokosh. Look how peaceful and proud she stands. Nothing happens. Perhaps she doesn't like me.
Riddle me this, young blacksmith. The one who makes it does not need it. The one who buys it does not use it. The one who does, though, knows not of it.
A coffin.
Took you a while. Regardless, blessed be your mind. But I mustn't hold you off from your journey any longer. We might meet again.
Hello, fellow traveller. You are in luck. You find yourself in the company of a mind reader. You should take advantage of this.
Mind reader? You?
Oh, yes indeed. I will prove it right now. Think of a word, and I will read your mind.
Done. What did I think of?
You thought about gold.
Amazing. That was right.
I knew it! I am gifted. Now that you have witnessed my powers, help me convince my brothers. They do not believe me. If you find them, tell of our meeting. They must be somewhere around here. Yeah, oh, of course. Here are some kopecks for your help.
If you find a mind reader around these parts, let us know how it goes. We've a bet going on with him.
He asked me to find you.
Oh, and? Did he read your mind?
He actually did.
Are you having a laugh? We'll fight you for this!
If you find them, tell of our meeting. They must...
What will Ivan do now?
oven sits here. Old, but repaired. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven. There's nothing inside the oven now.
Go away, fat human! No bother, gift human!
How dare you kidnap the father of 7 children? They're in the next field, looking for him.
Kids? 7? We could find them. They be better gift.
Let's get you out of that cage.
The wooden bars are not here anymore. I see freedom. Although freedom is still a cage with them gone.
I helped you. Now, I need your help.
No one can help me anymore. Only my darlings. And they're gone. What do you want?
What happened to you? How did you get here?
I am looking for them. Always searching, but never to find them. They're still here, but forever gone. Please, don't ask me about them anymore. Anything else? I need to seek what I cannot find.
I'm looking for a golden apple. Do you know anything about that?
Golden apple? That doesn't sound familiar. But the creatures did talk about an apple that eats the sun. Anything else? I need to seek what I cannot find.
Did you hear anything from your captors?
Yeah. They whispered about their father and an apple. He's waiting for the apple to eat more sun. They seem to talk nonsense. Anything else? I need to seek what I cannot find.
Just smile. It'll make you happy.
I will smile. Only for you. There are no smiles for me.
You lost, little fat man?
I'm on a quest for the Tsar. I need to find the golden apple. And I think you know where it is.
No, no, no! No one go near the apple that eats sun, blacksmith. Go back to foolish Tsar.
Maybe there's something I could offer you in exchange for the apple.
I need apple. Apple, a gift for love.
What does the apple do for love?
Polonitsa deserves big gift. Juicy meat I prepared. Apple make gift complete.
The Tsar will come with an army.
Maybe different way. Oh, no human know how apple look. I give you fake one. Take fake apple and leave, or you no live.
The Tsar deserves the real apple, even if I have to fight you first.
Fool, fat man. Now I kill you dead.
Well done, Ivan. You have an apple. Is this indeed what you were after? You have the real apple. That is really great. Are you ready now to place it on a plate? I have a request, Ivan, my dear one. Give to me the apple you just won. Don't worry now. I won't let you die. You'll only need to tell a little lie. Here, as a gift from me to you, an apple gilded through and through. You're free to keep it, no matter what you choose to do with the one you've got. But I will ask you, Ivan, now and here. Give me the real one, blacksmith, my dear.
The Tsar is evil. It is not right for him to have such strength and might. I will give the gilded one to the Tsar. You take the real one and keep it far.
Thank you, Ivan. That is wise of you. This is really the best thing you could do. Farewell now, Ivan. I have places to be. There are lots of people that bump into me. You'll see me later if you want, or you must. The Tsar is not someone to easily trust.
The peasant seems to be sound asleep.
Blacksmith, I must be going insane!
Why would you say that?
I have 2 husbands! See for yourself!
What do you mean?
2 of the same. Can you not see? Could it be our domovoi is playing tricks? I would not want to get on his bad side. Oh, woe unto me!
Greetings, blacksmith. What brings you to our beloved household?
Greetings, but who are you really?
Why, blacksmith, do you not recognize your own neighbor?
I know who you are, domovoi. This game of mischief you're playing.
Eh?
Stop this nonsense.
Blacksmith, are you all right?
Stop this trickery, you old devil.
Devil? I'll show you, devil. I curse you, blacksmith. May you lose money each day.
I knew it! My dearest husband is ever so lazy. I'll take it from here, blacksmith. Farewell.
Blacksmith, do you need a blessing? What kind of blessings would you like? Be blessed, blacksmith.
Say, lad, have you noticed how it all seems our beloved group of chatty drunkards by the tavern? People saw them wander off into the woods. But it has been days, and darker thoughts loom about.
If I'm to look for them in the woods, I might as well get some supplies.
I suppose you're right. These kopecks should be enough for provisions.
Well then, into the woods I go.
Not so fast, lad. I would prepare for the worst. Take this. If their fate has already been sealed, well, then you know what you have to do. And one more thing before you venture forth. Go to the priest and ask for his blessing. Godspeed, lad.
Hey.
What happened to him?
The woodsman found him near some trees, laying in a pool of blood. Wretched thieves!
So, are you now free to join me for dinner?
Oh, Ivan! I know you were always jealous of him, but this is not decent.
But you promised me when we were young.
Ivan, that was ages ago. Leave me alone.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Yes, you should be sorry. Now, please, let me be.
Might I help in some way?
Kind of you to ask. Maybe you can help. My old necklace. I gave it to him for protection, but it was not on him when they brought his body back. Could you be so kind as to look for it?
Where did he die?
In the forest. He went there on various occasions looking for the blooming fern.
The blooming fern? But everyone knows it's a myth.
He
believed.
I will try to look for it, if I ever get there.
I don't have much, but I'll think of a reward if you do. Please, Ivan, find the necklace. You know he was a good man.
Goodbye.
The blacksmith? Here?
I'm here for my reward.
Reward will come only if you bring strength beyond measure. Does such a thing really exist? And can it be given to another?
The golden apple. Whoever holds it in his hands has strength beyond measure. Try it, and you will see.
Prove it. Give me that apple. Now!
Take this apple, Tsar. You will feel its strength.
See? It is just an apple. It might be golden, but it does nothing else. Wait. I feel something. I am strong. The power is real. The curse. Ivan, you have done well. But I have yet one more task for you. You must go far away, as far as the eye can see. Find bottled youth and bring it to me.
I'll need a reward for the apple, Tsar. Such a great thing is not easy to find.
A reward?
I deserve 1,000 kopecks.
No, nothing of the sort. 5 are more than enough. Go and do not return until you bring back bottled youth, or I will cut off your head.
Ivan, my dear boy, that wretched Tsar. You did what he asked, and he is sending my boy away again. Instead of finding a wife, you will go to Baba Yaga again, no?
I will go, but what gifts should I give her?
She doesn't like receiving the same gift twice. I remember someone telling me. Yes, bring her a white cow's tail and a sack of spoiled grain.
You think the herdsman will just give me his cow's tail?
It doesn't hurt to ask, Ivan. Find him in the cow pen. He's there all day long.
Everyone throws out spoiled grain. Where can I find a sack of it?
Talk to the wheat cutter. I heard her cursing the Vedmak for spoiling her crops. Just what you need.
Thank you, Baba, for your advice.
Get those gifts and go back to Baba Yaga. She will help you. Take this bread as well. Oh, you're all skin and bones after all these travels. Oh, and the undertaker is looking for you. Go talk to him. Take care not to get lost in the swamp. And come home when you're hungry. And remember, Ivan, look out for a wife. I would love to see my sweet boy married.
Iván, dearest, woe unto me! My wheat all cut from one side to the other. A terrible omen, blacksmith. I ran away as soon as I saw it. I'm too afraid to stay there now.
Well, why let an old saying ruin your day?
Better safe than sorry, and the tales I know, they're not for the faint of heart. Bad things keep happening since that filthy Vedmak arrived. I bet he is behind this. I filled some sacks with it, but it's all useless now. Why? You want some?
I do. Just one sack. That's all I need.
Let's make a deal. You find who is guilty, and I'll give you 3 sacks of spoiled grain.
Where's the Vedmak now?
Heaven knows, Ivan. He may still be in the fields. I'm too scared to confront him. They say he's a powerful sorcerer. Oh, be careful.
This village is cursed. I am cursed.
What happened here?
A foul beast has slaughtered my cows. All but one, my smallest and dearest, my little white princess. Ivan, you are a strong man. I beg you, find her before it's too late. Without her, I'm doomed. I've nothing left in this world.
Don't worry, you'll always have me.
Woe unto me, my poor critters!
Pull yourself together, old man. I'll go there right away.
Bring my white lady back to me. She's my life. Please hurry. Good day to you.
A blacksmith! Tell me, who do you serve? The kind-hearted green emperor or the foul-red emperor?
I serve a Tsar beyond the seas, and I will be taking this raft to return home.
Hey! That was our castle bridge!
Not anymore. I have to return it to its owner.
Why can't the dead simply stay dead?
I believe this belongs to you.
My lid. Tell me the truth, neighbour. You stole it.
I found it by the river.
Ah! Do you think I can't spot a liar just 'cause I'm dead? Be gone!
Do you have any tips, bird?
Magic is raw! Where is he going now? Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
As soon as you have those gifts, you should go to... Take care not to get lost in the swamp. And remember, Ivan, look out for a wife.
Oh, my hard work.
Do you have any tips, bird?
Fools! Remember!
Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
Let's see where this road takes me. What will Ivan
Do now.
Greetings, blacksmith. The Almighty God has made our paths cross.
Greetings. I'm afraid I don't understand.
You have been tasked to bury the dead, have you not?
My business is my own, and I am hopeful to find them alive.
Alas, I am afraid you are too late for that. This part of the forest is filled with beasts, but you need all the help you can get. Don't be foolish. Heed my warning.
Bless me, Father, so I may lay them to rest.
God, please help your humble slaves. All those peasants with no graves. Let this common man be blessed, so he may put their souls to rest.
Thank you.
Go with the Lord, blacksmith.
What will Ivan do now?
A stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Traveller, a moment, if you may. Our dearest bear cub has escaped the circus. By any chance, have you seen such a thing? All efforts rewarded, of course.
Rewarded, you say? Colour me curious, then.
I'll make it worth your while, I promise. Go back home. Say these words, and it will return to the circus on its own. Come back for your reward if you do find him.
What will Ivan do now?
I can't leave until my work here is done. I can't leave until my work here is done. Back home.
Have you found the cub?
That was no circus bear.
Did you actually believe me? Regardless, I appreciate you clearing the path for me.
Time to pay for your deception.
Ivan do now? What will Ivan do now? What will Ivan do now?
There's nothing inside the oven now. The oven slightly trembles. It seems ready to fly away. Promise to use them wisely. May you depart in peace. Now to find the other two. The corpse seems to have some wine on him. What good is this to a dead man? May your soul be laid to rest. I wonder where the last one is. The last drunkard lies dead. Poor sod. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. It is done.
Go with the Lord, blacksmith.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest? Ivan seems troubled. Where's he going now? Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest? Ivan seems troubled. Where's he going now?
Let's see where this road takes me. built altar dedicated to Svarog, god of blacksmiths. He should have more offerings. I hear sounds of hammers and anvils in the distance. Silent. A stone oven sits here, old but repaired. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Our son is being kept prisoner. Help us, blacksmith!
What happened to him?
It's that new priest. Ever since he came in these parts, he's been messing with our traditions. And it's not just our boy, it's every young boy or girl around who is ready to be wed. They were supposed to go out tonight and look for the bloomin' fern.
Blooming fern?
Yes, the centuries-old tradition. Whoever finds the blooming fern will be lucky. Young couples go together to look for it, and when they come back, they are often engaged. That's how me and my wife got engaged, and we were blessed with our son soon after. But the priest doesn't want the tradition to continue and wants to stop it. Please help us. Talk to the priest.
do you want? What have you done with the youth of the village?
What any God-fearing man would do, stopped them from their path to hell.
How come? It seems to me they just wanted to celebrate.
Ah, yes, the blooming fern. A mere excuse. They go into the forest in search of something that doesn't even exist, just to have an excuse to do ungodly acts.
Where are they?
I locked them into this tavern, promised them some gold, and they all came here. Simpler than catching fish in a bucket.
That's not true. It's an old tradition. The fern must be real, otherwise the tradition would have died.
Nothing you say will make me change my mind. I was sent here to make sure these people learn the proper ways. I won't budge. If you truly believe their nonsense, then bring me that blooming fern. If you prove it exists, I'll let them go.
I'll get you that fern.
Are you in search of magic? Are you celebrating today? Looking for the bloomin' fern?
I am indeed looking for that.
Aren't you past that age? Young people in love are looking for it today to bless their young loves. Of course, old people like us know it doesn't exist. But I always make a few fake ones each year to help the beautiful young people have their fun.
Can I have one?
Yes, you can. I'll sell them for just a few kopecks. Or I'll give it to you in exchange for something magical. Here's the fern. Use it wisely.
A stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired. There's nothing inside the oven now.
So, how goes the search? Have you found...
Here it is, in all its glowing glory.
It is real. This must be the work of God himself. It is so beautiful. Oh, it was all a test then. The villagers were right. Go ahead, blacksmith. Free the youngsters. I need to think more about this. I will return to my prayers.
I hear laughs and giggles from inside. Is anyone hurt or hungry?
Oh, no one is hurt. Everything is fine.
Hey, are you okay in there?
Yes, we're good.
I convinced the priest to let you out.
Okay, we'll come soon enough. We're celebrating.
I'll let your parents know you're okay.
Thank you. Good day.
A stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired. There's nothing inside the oven now. Stone oven sits here. There's nothing inside. This must be the beast. Those are some big footsteps. Oh, the white cow is dead. And there's its tail. I'll just take the tail. No one is around to see me, except for this little... You have no fault in this, tiny creature. Oh, what's that noise? Proof of the beast's demise and of its strength.
Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
Let's see where this road takes me. This altar is dedicated to Veles, god of musicians and magic. The altar accepted my offering. Oh, I could use. The altar is quietly humming. stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven. Stone oven sits here. Old. There's nothing inside the oven. What a sad way to die. This must be the widow's necklace, and another death claimed by it. The widow will want it back.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest?
Do you have any tips, bird?
Do not die! What? We'll bring it next time!
This is the road back home.
Not just a good blacksmith, Ivan. You're also their spirits can rest easy now, and they have you to thank for it.
Might this be the necklace?
My goodness! Ivan! Yes!
I found it on a corpse near the woods. Big black feathers scattered all around.
I knew it! It was the Nightingale robber! He must be the one behind my poor man's death. Please, Ivan, find that bastard thief and help me avenge my husband.
What you ask of me is no easy task, but I will try.
Ivan?
I found the beast that murdered your cattle, and I slew it. This is his paw, as proof.
Oh, thank you, blacksmith. I only hope my dearest cow will soon return. I'll have to starve if she won't. Oh, woe unto me.
I found a carcass right next to the bear's hideout. This bell was nearby.
My life.
Hello there. You three look unusually sober.
Oh, he can understand us! Hooray!
And we can understand him.
Ha ha ha! To your health!
Oh, it's no use. Everything tastes like water.
We're cursed!
What's this curse I hear you lamenting about?
We've tried every jug and every barrel in this tavern, blacksmith.
Everything tastes like water!
But it's even worse, you see. We're always sober.
How come you're all still here? Weren't you supposed to go to the afterlife?
Don't know. We just woke up like this.
Is there anything good to drink in the afterlife?
As soon as you have those gifts, you should go to Baba Yaga. She will help. Take care not to get lost in the swamp and come home when you're hungry. And remember, Ivan, look out for a wife.
Lisa comes to sell her scarves. I wonder where she is now.
Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your arm? Do you want some magic? Maybe a charm? A magic item if you have on you. For a small price, I can make it too. A magic item if you have on you. For a small price.
Hey.
Well, bring that. Iván seems troubled. Where is he going now?
The heat is unbearable. Time-worn altar barely holding together, dedicated to Perun, god of lightning. Some offerings are lying on a stone plate. The altar accepted my offering. I hear thunder somewhere. The altar is now silent. A stone oven sits here, old but repaired. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Fancy some cheese, traveller?
I could never refuse some good goat cheese.
Oh, sorry, I seem to have just run out. Fancy some cheese, traveller?
I could never refuse some good goat cheese.
Oh, sorry, fancy some cheese, traveller?
I don't want your stinky cheese.
blacksmith.
Caught red-handed.
Oh, wait, this is not what it seems.
The wheat cutter thought it was you, and here you are.
By Perun, not again. That woman is mad. I had nothing to do with it. I'm being accused every time someone gets the chance.
Oh, really? Then what of that sickle?
I found it here on the ground. Whoever used this must have dropped it. I overheard the poor woman's lamenting and wanted to help her find the real wrongdoer.
I don't believe you. I'll tell the wheat cutter I found you here.
I grow tired of this village. Nobody ever listens. I'm leaving for good, and you can deal with this problem on your own.
We'll bring that next time.
This is the road back home.
Ivan seems troubled. Where's he going now?
Let's see where this road takes me. stone oven sits here. There's a freshly baked loaf.
May we trouble you with our woes, blacksmith?
What ails you?
We were to be married today, but alas, our beloved bear is missing. She was supposed to do the ceremony.
A bear was to wed you?
Aye. She's brought good luck to all couples she's married. If we don't find our Mishka, then how will we ever get wed?
For the right price, I could wed you instead.
We need her blessing more than anything. My parents are wealthy, and you would be rightly rewarded if you were to find her. She usually takes a walk, but always comes back for supper. We haven't seen her since yesterday.
Then let us delay the ceremony no longer. I will start the search.
Please find her for us.
This bear will not be marrying anybody anytime soon. So sad to see this. I found your bear. I'm afraid she's dead.
Her Mishka? That cannot be! The wedding is off! I need to mourn our beloved Mishka! Something for your help, blacksmith.
A stone oven sits here. Old. There's nothing inside.
Stop! What do you want from me?
Retribution. Remember this necklace?
Fool! Of course I remember it. He was one of my best men.
Then why did you kill him?
Kill him? I avenged him. That bastard you found dead near his necklace was the real killer.
Your business partner was looking for the blooming fern. Do you know where one can find it?
The what? No, that is nonsense.
If what you say is true, then I will trouble you no longer.
A just blacksmith, even to a thief. Take this. May it help you throughout your journeys.
Ivan, you're back. What are my fields?
You were right all along. That Vedmak was indeed responsible for this. I caught him, red-handed, cutting another parcel.
Oh, I knew it. Did you punish him for his foul deeds?
He will trouble you no more.
Thank you, blacksmith. Here, for your troubles. Now to get back to work. That wheat is long overdue. What have you done, blacksmith? Those drunken noisemakers were supposed to be buried and gone to the afterlife. Look at them now, turning off of my customers away. Well, why do you just stand there? You're to blame. Go and fix it.
But they're telling funny jokes.
Jokes? I only hear gibberish. It sounds like a made-up tongue. They don't seem to understand anything I say either. Go find a priest or, I don't know, whatever it is you plan to do. Hurry up!
I shall face these undead and make our village a safe place once again.
And of course, you created the problem, so it's only fair you take care of it. Do I need to tell you twice?
Blacksmith, do you need a blessing?
You are kind, blacksmith. Take this. It will guide you.
there anything else? How come you're all still here? Weren't you supposed to go to the afterlife?
Don't know. We just woke up like last. Is there anything good to drink in the afterlife?
You're scaring the tavern keeper's customers away. Can't you just roam around some other place?
Scaring? But we just want to drink. There's nothing exciting waiting for us out there. If the strongest booze still tastes like water.
This is what you get for giving in to vice. Let your drinking habits go.
If that can get us drunk, gladly. We don't mean any trouble, Ivan. Oh, we've already been a bother to you, but we really want to lift this curse. Ask the witch. Maybe she knows. Or the priest. We don't know.
Why don't you ask them?
Oh, we tried talking to a few folks, but they're all mumbling like they're downright drunk. So far, you seem to be the only sober one.
Leave it all to me, then.
Oh, thank you, blacksmith.
Blacksmith, do you need a blessing? Do you know the cure for the drunkard's ailment? Their spirits were left behind, and they can't quench their thirst.
Their sins have led them to this. It must be God's will.
What about the other villagers? Why should the tavern keeper suffer for the sins of others?
God's plan is for all to be witnesses and learn from others' mistakes.
Will you be saying the same thing when they're down in your cellar, drinking all the church's wine?
God forbid, no. Perhaps they are beyond redemption.
Perhaps they need to be banished.
What an abrupt change of heart. Must be a fine batch of wine down there.
How dare you! Blacksmith, do you need...
Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your arm? Do you want some magic? Maybe a charm?
About the ghost drunkards near the tavern. They cannot feel the taste of spirit anymore. They promise they'll stop haunting the tavern if I help them regain it.
Cursed to stay dry for eternity. That is a burden most irritating.
I don't understand why they treat such a petty curse so seriously.
To us, it might not seem like much, but to them, they used to relish spirits their entire life, just as you used to craft with both hands. Surely you can feel their pain.
Do you have a blessing that can help them?
That I do not have, but I think I might be able to concoct a potion that can reverse the effect.
How did they get this curse to begin with?
Their tongues were likely eaten by some foul creature before you got to bury them. Luckily, I know just the thing for it.
What must I do to help you break the curse, then?
Head deep into the woods and find me a special herb. A herb that looks like a tongue.
Well, how am I going to find that? Every leaf looks like a tongue.
Oh, don't you worry, my dear. You will surely know to pick the odd one out.
All right, on my way then.
And bring a flask of fresh water from the well when you return. I'll need it to brew the potion.
Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
The heat is unbearable.
Are you here to tell us of his death?
Who are we talking about?
Wait, are you not a bandit? Did you come here with news of our son or not?
I am not a bandit, and it sounds like your son is in trouble. Let me help you.
Our youngest son ran away after a quarrel. He wished to join a gang of bandits that wanders around these parts. Instead, they hid him, tied him up, and asked for 200 kopecks to let us find him. We're poor, and barely managed to gather half of that.
Just wait until I get my hands on those bandits. I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Do what you must, but please bring us news of our son. If you keep heading east, you're bound to find the bandit camp. What are you doing in these parts, blacksmith? Don't you know there are bandits nearby?
I will not bargain with bandits. Tell me of the boy, and I will spare you from my judgment.
You seem like a solid match. How about this? The boy is tied to the big oak tree where the river bends. We'll brawl for him.
I am no coward. If that is what it takes to free the boy, then so be it. visibly uncomfortable.
Gotcha!
Hello?
Thought you could get rich off my milk money again, huh?
Have you lost your mind, old man? I am no thief!
That's no argument. But if you didn't, then who did? It's the third time in a row this happens. Find the culprit, and I will share my kopecks with you.
A fresh, smelly cow pat is not far from the chest. Oddly enough, it seems to hide something. Kopecks.
Huh? Where is it?
The cow did it.
And the proof?
There's something shiny hidden within the manure.
I didn't lose just a few kopecks. If you haven't noticed already, I lost an entire chest. Come back when you've found the wrongdoer.
That cow looks visibly... This is taking too long.
Well, do you know, it really was the cow. My thanks, stranger, and my apologies.
And my payment?
As promised. Farewell.
Have you found him? The bandits have been taken care of. He's tied to the oak tree at the bend of the river.
Bless you, blacksmith. How can we make it up to you?
Is your son's life not worth everything else you have?
We don't have much. Only what we managed to save for his bounty.
What will Ivan do now? Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
The heat is unbearable. Stone oven sits here. Oh. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
What will Ivan do now? My dear Ivan, you're back, I see. I wonder what you have for me.
I have more gifts, gathered with pains. A white cow's tail and some spoiled grains.
Sounds like a treat. They'll feed my crows. Now, let us talk about your woes. Oh, wait. First, let me try to guess. You find yourself in one more mess.
That cursed Tsar can't have enough. I have to find more magic stuff. To please his old and wretched mind, youth in a bottle I must find.
I told you not to trust the Tsar. His heart is darker than black tar. That wicked man will always find someone to hurt and leave behind. Me? I'll be kind and will tell you where you must go, what you must do.
Where do I start? Is it close by?
It is not far, nor is it dry. You'll need to go into the bogs, filled with wet creatures and some frogs. The eldest one is soaked in moss. Take what he guards, and he'll be cross.
What do I seek? What should I bring?
The swamp's shelter, a water spring. There is a fountain, very old, with magic water, pure and cold. Holding that water, clean of dirt, keeps one's mind young, fresh and alert.
I have to go now. I need to run.
I'll meet you there when your task is done. Now go, dear blacksmith, use your firm arm. Or do you want magic? Maybe a charm? Bless you, child. Be charmed, Ivan. A magic item, if you have on you, for a small price, I can make it too. How many do you want, my dear Ivan? I can make many, or I can make one. Here you go. Take them. What will Ivan do now? Ivan seems troubled. Where's he going now?
One has reached a smelly place.
Inside this swamp, what will he face?
Peasants don't dare go in the bogs. Many were lost between the frogs. Sad women, children, dogs and sheep never come out if they go deep. The Vodnik lives there with his clan. They hate and fear the touch of man. But men are never stopped by bounds. They search for treasure on their grounds. How will the blacksmith pick a side when faithful men and swamps collide? Will he choose humans and their quest, or try to be a kinder guest?
Everything is so wet here. A well-built altar dedicated to Svarog, god of blacksmiths. He should have more offerings. I hear sounds of hammers and anvils in the distance. The altar is now silent. The altar is now...
Potential recruit. How would you like to join my new group?
New group? What about the old one?
We split up. We had some differences regarding the name of our group, but enough about those dimwits. What do you say? You could be my second in command if you're up to the task.
What's in it for me if I join?
I have a powerful talisman to give you if you decide to join Grandma's Boys.
Grandma's Boys? Your old gang might have been right about leaving you.
I don't know where you come from, stranger, but where I'm from, Grandmas are the most feared of all.
Tell me what I have to do to join.
In order to join, you'll have to steal something from my former gang. They've something of mine and I'll need it back. But watch out. If they see you, they'll attack you on the spot.
I will try.
order to join, you'll have to steal something from my former gang. They've something of my... But watch out. If they see you, they'll attack you on the spot.
I took care of them.
That's fortunate. Did you also happen to find my missing item?
Yes, was this it? And does it happen to be the same one you promised me?
Nonsense. Give it to me. You were only useful to me in getting rid of them. The true treasure is more important and powerful. It is a lesson. Do not trust strangers. You're welcome. Now, give me the trinket.
You fool. You thought you could trick me and get away?
A stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven. looking for the Water of Youth.
Oh, not this again. You'll get lost, just like the others. That madman priest will blame your loss on the swamp as well. I will not have that.
Again? Have others come before me?
Oh, and how many? Old men and women, scared by what they see in mirrors and the crackling of their bones. They come to my swamps in search of youth, and no matter what I do or say, they won't go home.
What priest?
That madman that keeps trying to clean my swamp with his rituals.
What happens to people coming here?
What do you think? They get lost and then drown, or starve to death, or get eaten. Others lose their minds, like that priest.
So the Water of Youth is here?
Oh, you don't understand. The Water of Youth is not for humans to possess. It's meant to remain here, in the swamp.
Well, we could pull a trick on them. Make them think you don't have the water anymore.
You sure ain't like the others. They weren't nearly as amusing as you. There might be something to your offer, though. How about this? I give you a spoiled version of the water. It's not as potent as the original, but it's powerful enough to fool any human.
I'm listening.
If, and only if, you get rid of that madman of a priest disturbing my swamp.
I can't take any fakes. I'll lose my head for it. But how about after I finish my mission, I bring it back? I promise, if I don't bring it back to you, every drop of it, you can take my heart out of my chest. And to show you how true I am, I'll rid you of the priest.
Get rid of the priest first, and you'll get the water.
Poor man. Have the swamps tricked you as well?
What is a priest like you doing in this swamp?
You poor soul. You've probably lost your mind. Don't you know you're walking in a cursed land?
What cursed land are you talking about?
This whole swamp is cursed by evil spirits. People have been disappearing here in the past weeks, one after the other, coming here in the evening, nowhere to be found in the morning. People say their lights can be seen at night. Some have seen the faces of the missing ones through the trees.
How's the search so far? Did you find anyone?
Not yet. But my faith is as strong as the stench in this devil's nest. I just need to perform a ritual to cleanse this place. But every time I start one, I keep getting attacked by ungodly creatures. If you could keep them away from me while I do the cleanse, you would be doing God's work.
Sounds to me like you've been dipping your flask in the muddy waters there, friend. I'll have nothing to do with your cleanse.
I'll be here if you change your mind. Will you help me rid these swamps of evil?
Maybe your ritual doesn't work because you don't have beeswax candles. I've never heard of any rituals that work without them.
Of course. I'll go buy them right away. Thank you for reminding me of this. Goodbye.
Have you sent that madman away?
He won't trouble you anymore. Now, please give me that water you mentioned. Even if it's not pure, if it has some magic in it, it can trick the Tsar.
Here you go, blacksmith. You can take the path behind me to get out of the swamp.
Well done, dear Ivan. You have found a drink. Look how muddy it is. I can feel it stink. But the Tsar will not care. He is blinded by power. He'd rather drink mud than tend to a flower. Farewell now, Ivan. I'll take to the skies. There's a beautiful maiden I need to advise. You will see me later. I'm sure of that. I will find you, my dear, when we need to chat. Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest?
This is the road back home. This is where Vasilisa comes to sell her scarves. I wonder where she is now.
Oh, my dear boy, you look unfed. How are you to find yourself a wife when you look like this? Nobody wants a bony husband. Take this loaf of bread, fresh out of my oven.
Thank you, Babushka.
Travel well, my dear.
Again, you have returned? I told you not to come back without bottled youth. Guards, take him to the stone.
But my Tsar, I did as you asked.
How? Show me bottled youth. A bottle of mud. Is this what you call bottled youth?
It makes your mind feel fresh and gives you the willpower to face it all. The water of youth makes you feel young as a foal.
But wait. You're right. I feel something. I feel young. And my mind is clear. The curse. Ivan, you have done well, but I need more from you. Now, my final task. If you do this one, it will be the last. Go over 9 mountains, over 9 seas, find the most lovely wife, and bring her to me.
What is beauty, my lord? How do I decide?
You should want to look straight into the sun, but not at her. That's how beautiful she must be.
I will need a gift for her to court her properly.
That is none of my concern. It is your task, not mine. What better gift than to be my wife?
I will find her, Tsar. I will start right away. It seems pointless to argue, whatever I may say.
Go, now. Find me a wife more beautiful than the sun, and only then can you return.
I promised I would come. I sense you are in need. Tell me of your quest, and I will closely heed.
A wife I have to bring as lovely as the sun. Someone from far away. She must be sworn to none.
There is no simpler task than choosing such a bride. I'll tell you where she is, but it is a long ride. Morevna is her name, Maria to her folk. Before you get to her, you'll pass through ice and smoke. The frozen peaks you'll cross, and after them the woods, where lots of men have died, buried in bloody hoods.
No time to rest now. The Tsar is waiting.
Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
Seems like Ivan listens to you.
What is next? What needs he to do?
He'll need to cross the frozen peaks with teary eyes and reddened cheeks. Before he'll reach the other side, his wits and toughness will be tried. Morosco, with his heart of ice, lets no one through without a price. But if the blacksmith proves he's tough, he might receive some magic stuff. But others who call this place home have hands of ice and hearts of stone, and if they see Ivan get close, they might decide to eat his nose.
I can barely feel my face.
A wonderful day for a little nut. Until I am measured, I am not known. Yet how you miss me when I have flown. What am I?
It is time.
Of course. Blessings of wisdom upon you. Now, off you go.
A stone altar dedicated to Dazbog, the giving god. The sun seems to shine brighter. Everything is silent now.
A stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Stranger, spare some kopeck.
You must be drunker than you look, and you look pretty drunk. You haven't found a fool in me.
Me? Drunk? How dare you? I'll forgive you if you spare a few kopecks.
Don't you see you can barely stand? How pathetic.
I have to go home with money. My wife is expecting me. I was supposed to find a job in town, but the times are bad. Nobody needs a stable hand.
I won't see my hard-earned kopecks wasted on drink.
Greetings, stranger. Have you got a minute to spare? By chance, have you seen my husband on your way here?
got himself drunk and passed out in front of a big rock.
Drunk again? Oh, I am gonna teach him a lesson.
Oven sits here. Old.
There's nothing inside the...
To where you came from, human.
Why aren't you letting me pass?
You are not pure of heart.
Almighty Winter King, what can I do to pass?
What reasons have you for traveling to the peaks?
I have no choice. I need to get to the Deadwoods. The Tsar will cut off my head if I return empty-handed.
Your heart seems honest. I'll let you through if you prove yourself worthy.
What can I do?
There's a band of stew-hacks nearby, making lots of noise and killing the animals I love. Get rid of them, and I'll allow you passage.
I accept. The stew-hacks will soon be gone.
You cannot pass. Are those stew-hack warriors gone?
Patience, Morozko. I'm
Ivan. Do now.
Are those? Patience, Morozko. Are those? You look easy to destroy.
You choose aggression. Prepare to free.
Hello, dear Ivan. What a place to meet. You seem to be cold. Come and take a seat.
Take me to Maria. It's easy for you.
I am sorry, dear. That I cannot do. No man can survive flying in this house. Just women, crows, my cat, and her mouse.
I'm in need of magic to save me from harm.
Do you want some items? Or maybe a charm? Bless you, child. Be charmed, Ivan. Do you want some items? Or... Was he ready to brave the dead woods?
Tell us, Yaga, what are your plans?
Why did you send him to these lands?
The Deadwoods are a place of dread, where lots of blood and tears were shed. And souls once lost in an old battle disturb the peace with chains that rattle. The queen of a kingdom once grand is here to make her final stand. And though she's beautiful and kind, her thoughts of vengeance keep her blind. But our blacksmith has great skill in making others change their will. And though the woods are dark and damp, he's getting closer to her camp.
This is creepy. A time-worn altar barely holding together, dedicated to Perun, god of lightning. Some offerings are lying on... The altar accepted my offering. I hear thunder. The altar is now silent.
What will Ivan do now?
I'm not sure you want to go any further, blacksmith.
I'm not one of your soldiers. Keep your orders to yourself.
Fine, be on your way.
Further, or you'll feel my wrath.
You're an abomination of nature. I'll make it so you don't bother anyone again.
Then die!
Stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Greetings, stranger. Can I interest you in a bargain?
Make it quick. I'm not one to wallow around graveyards.
My story is one of greed and mischief, but I'm more willing to share in my old age. There's treasure hidden in one of these tombstones.
Why don't you just take it yourself?
A curse on my head prevents me. I cannot get near the treasure, nor can I tell anyone where it is.
I'll just try each one.
Wait! The curse is such that if you disturb the wrong tomb, the treasure will become lost forever. It is important for you to guess the right grave, and I can help with that.
How can you help me if you can't tell me which one it is?
Guess, and I will tell you when you're wrong.
I have some time to spare. Let us proceed.
Great! Now, try and guess which one it is.
Is it the grave on the left?
It is not the one in the middle. That is all I can tell you.
Should I change my choice?
I'm afraid I cannot help anymore. All you can do now is choose. All you can do now is choose. My treasure is gone! All gone!
so?
I wish to try out my new attraction on you.
And what exactly is it?
You see that donkey over there? It tells jokes. The first of its kind. My offer goes like this. If you let the donkey tell a joke and you don't laugh, I will give you... But if you do, you will have to give me 10 kopecks.
It would only be fair if I won 10 kopecks as well.
10 kopecks if you do not laugh. No tricks, I promise.
Let's hear it then.
Go and greet the donkey. A joke will follow.
Hello, donkey.
What does a peasant say after walking into a barn?
What?
Ouch.
You deserve the kopecks, donkey.
Now, look, what do we have here? Looks like it's finally time to finish that dinner we started long ago. Those fingers were delicious, with tasty, crunchy bones.
I will destroy you now.
I'd like to see you try. Learned so much since last time we have met. Oh, I'll come for you again, and my knives will be...
If we meet again, I will destroy you.
He is exactly where I need him to be. Maria wants to speak with you. Go talk to her a bit. But afterwards, come back to me. Don't be too fast to quit.
Well met, traveller. You must be tired from your long road. Come, join us at our fire, and let us share stories.
Why are you here, fair lady?
I have come here with what is left of my people to seek revenge. We will destroy Koshé, even if it takes the last of our small numbers.
Who is this Koshé?
Koshé the Deathless, an ancient immortal being. For centuries he has raided my kingdom, and last year he came and decimated my father's people. He came leading an army of spirits risen from the dead.
The Tsar sent me here. He wants you as his wife.
The Tsar wants me as his wife, but we've never met.
He sent me to find the most beautiful woman in the world.
Then you must search elsewhere. There are many women more beautiful than me.
This reunion will be good for your people.
I see no reason why this marriage would benefit my people.
With the Tsar's army, you can crush your enemies.
My people's death is enough. I want no other lands caught in my blight.
Please, I beg of you.
Oh, not everything inside this world is settled with a quest. But let it be as you wish. I'll have no rest from you otherwise. I'll not indulge any request of offering my hand until I know that there's more peace than conflict in the land. When the old Vodnik finds his rest in the swamp he calls home. When cold Morozko's heart is warm upon his winter throne. When Polodnitsa finds such love to change her heated frown, then, only then come back to me, and I might change my crown.
Before you take leave, come, talk to me, boy. I see in your eyes that you need some joy.
I cannot have joy. It seems much too rare. In front of my tasks, one can just despair.
Not all hope is lost. I heard of your plight, and have some advice to cheer up your night.
A Vodnik at peace, deep in his mire. What should I do? Kill it with fire?
That you can do? Or go to his bog and fend off the humans that mess with his fog?
Polodnitsa's love? How can that be? You don't suppose she could ever love me?
Her old love is dead. Her heart does not stir. But someone is there. You can help him woo her.
Morozko's cold heart? Set it on fire?
That might work, my dear, but think a bit higher. Find the cold maiden. That's a good start. There's more than one way to heat up a heart.
Thank you, witch, and now we must part. And your advice is a good place to start.
Now go, dear blacksmith. Use your firm arm. Or do you want magic? Maybe a charm? A magic item if you have on you for a small price. I can make it too. How many do you want, my dear Ivan? I can make many, or I can make one. Here you go. Take them. A magic item if you have on you for a small price. How many do you want, my dear Ivan? I can make many, or I can make one. Here you go. Take them. A magic item if you have... How many do you want, my dear Ivan? I can make many, or I can make one. Bless you, child. Be charmed, Ivan. Three hard challenges must be done before Maria will accept any offers.
Everything is so wet here. An altar, all scratched and cracked, dedicated to Chernobog, the Black God. I hear a faint laugh. Where is it coming from? The altar is silent now.
A stone oven sits here, old but repaired.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
May I borrow your strength for a job, young man?
And what would you need it for?
Nearby, there's a black pit heading down towards the devil himself. Next to it, there's a boulder. Be kind and cover up the pit with it.
I'll need to know more before I agree to aid you.
Evil creatures come out at night. They scratch at my windows and door. I cannot sleep anymore.
I cannot refuse an old man in need. It will be done in no time.
Oh, but beware the demonic voices coming from the pit. They will try to deceive you. Do not listen to them.
I can hear someone up there. Help me, please!
I'll cover you up in a second, demon. Use your last words wisely.
I'm not a demon! I am the wife of a foolish old man. He pushed me in this pit not a day before.
Well, why would he do such a thing? Are you trying to trick me?
I might have been nagging him more lately. Still, that does not make me deserve such a death. Now free me, or I shall cast upon you curses.
The old man is offering something. If I believe you, what's in it for me?
I found treasures in the pit. It can be yours.
I'm done hearing your lies, demon. Now, go back to hell.
You've made an old man very happy, young lad. You've made an old man very...
A riddle for a reward, young blacksmith? What does man love more than life? Fear more than death, or mortal strife? What do the poor have, but the rich require? And what contented men desire? What does the hoarder spend, the wasteful save, and all men carry to their grave?
Nothing.
Nothing it is. Bless your thoughts, blacksmith. We might meet again.
Viva la guerra!
stone oven sits here.
There's nothing inside the oven now.
Surely you've been sent here to aid us. Will you help us get rid of that priest once and for all? He's turned my fellow Vodyanoi against me. He wants to control the water of youth fountain, of all things. Nothing good can come of this. When will I have peace?
Maria said peace. I'll give you some final peace.
My friend, it's such a blessing to see you again.
Why are you still around these parts?
I owe so much of my new life to you. Last time we met, I was lost. But you sent me on the path to righteousness.
No, I sent you home.
Well, you see, God had other plans for me. I got lost on my way back, going in circles, starving. I ran out of food and water after just 2 days, so I had to resort to drinking out of the swamp. That's when God decided to show me the true path.
I think you've lost the last bits of mind you had.
You were right. This place, this swamp, is holy ground. The water of youth is not a myth. It's real. And it's everywhere in the swamp, in the plants, animals, and even these magnificent creatures. I like to call them my children now. The Vodnik was just using these wonderful creatures for fishing, so I've started my own quest to save them. I will get the water of youth from the Vodnik Elder and share it with everybody. This is my promise to my children. They have seen the truth behind the Vodnik's lies, all of them. But the Vodnik Elder must die for this. He still tricks some of the creatures. My followers are young and lack in strength, but someone like you, we could surely prevail with the likes of you on our side. Won't you help? I'll make you rich beyond your dreams and share magic with you such that you've never imagined. Will you kill him? Lay him to rest in peace?
You're insane. I'm done listening to your nonsense.
My followers will take care of you. Curse it upon you, blacksmith.
Leave now and never come back.
What did you say?
Leave now and never come back. Ah!
A stone oven sits here.
There's nothing inside the oven now.
The Vodnik is now at peace.
Barely feel my face. A well-built altar dedicated to Svarog, god of blacksmiths. I hear sounds of hammers and anvil. The altar is now.
A stone oven sits here.
There's a freshly baked loaf in.
face back here. What makes you think I'll let you pass after what you did last time?
I need to warm up your heart. Fire is the simplest way to do that.
You wish to fight me? So be it.
What will Ivan do now?
Traveler! Won't you help me? I wish to leave here and bury my brother.
What has happened to your brother?
He came here alone, in search of the Golden Anvil. I warned him about dangers here, but he wouldn't listen. After weeks of searching, I finally found him, but by that time his body was already frozen. I wish to bring him home. He deserves a proper burial, not this frozen tomb. But the creatures in these mountains killed my horse.
What can I do to help you? It's so cold.
I'd like to leave and find a horse. Yet every time I leave the fire, Morozko the Ice King comes near. I fear what he would do if I left. I've heard terrible stories about other women frozen to death by him. The fire seems to be keeping him at bay.
That fire seems to be running out. Let me add some wood to it.
If you wish. Just make sure you don't put any wet logs on it.
The fire should keep the cold at bay.
I don't really mind the cold. I've always loved it, ever since I was little. But I do wish I could leave this place. Can you please convince Morozko to leave me alone?
I got rid of him. You're free to leave.
Thank you, stranger.
Morozko's heart is now warm.
The heat is unbearable.
A stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven. There's nothing inside the oven now.
Ivan do now?
Before me. Tell me, what is yellow in the night and makes the sky... Oh, what's the point anymore? Just be on your way. I won't bother you.
What's bothering you?
I've been driving men insane for a long time, but none have ever been crazy for me. Not since my true love died.
How can I help you?
I need someone to share my days with. I can't go on alone. Not anymore.
I would expect men to trample on each other to be with you.
Maybe someone needs to show them how. Would you love me?
It will be my pleasure. It's morning already. Looks like Politnitsa left to other fields. She must be feeling better.
Meet again. Won't you put an end to my horrid days? Then I can find warmth again.
What has happened to you? Why are you still roaming the farms? Have you no family that's waiting?
Yes, I have. And yes, they do. But not in this...
Are they dead?
Dead? No, friend. They're not dead. They're just not alive. Many times I find myself wishing I was not alive as well.
He sent bring you. Get in cage or die.
Politnitsa has found love.
This is creepy.
Ivan do now?
Sits here. Old.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
can do now?
This is the road back home.
dear blacksmith, how is your arm?
About the ghost drunkards near the tavern.
Do you have the plant and the well water?
Might this be it?
That is quite a beautiful plant. How about the water?
Here it is.
Come back to me tomorrow, and I'll have the potion ready for you.
My poor...
What is it now?
Why, you look so exhausted.
I'm fine, really.
But you don't look fine to me. Don't forget to get plenty of sleep, food, and water, or else you'll never find yourself a good one. Here, I have just finished refilling the pitcher. Fresh water.
Thank you, Babushka.
Travel well, my dear.
Time to rest now. The Tsar is waiting.
Tell me, dear blacksmith, how it...
About the ghost drunkards near the tavern.
Come back to me tomorrow, and I'll have...
Poludnitsa has found love. Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your...
You are back. You need some rest, Ivan? Surely you didn't come with the Tsar's request again.
I have done all that you asked.
Tell me, blacksmith, what did you do for each of the things I asked of you?
Poludnitsa's love now belongs to me. In my warm embrace, she came willingly. Bodnik has his peace, resting through the day. I drove away the priest, he is far away. As sunlight melts ice in the summer heat, Morozko's heart melted right beneath my feet.
Though your methods may not be to my taste, you did what I asked. I am impressed you managed to return in one piece. I see you are resilient and would do anything to reach your goals. However, I will not yet accept. My people have been in great pain and need some hope. While our battle in these woods endures, I need something to raise their spirits. If your Tsar cares about our people, he will present them with a gift. A gift for them, not for myself.
You know your people best. What would make them happy?
I can only think of one gift that will suffice. Something that will give them hope each day. I will tell you what to bring, though I will not make it easy for you. Even though you're a blacksmith and this task suits you. I will need 3 cauldrons, made at the golden anvil. One made of iron that will draw out all strength from whatever is boiled in it. One made of copper that will draw out all freshness from whatever is stewed inside. One made of gold that will preserve all good luck and fate in things set inside. The Golden Anvil is a place of legend in our people's stories. It is said to lie in the frozen peaks, and great magic can be forged there. The cauldrons will allow us to cook food that brings much hope to all. One made of iron that will draw out all strength. One made of copper. One made of gold.
I will return soon with these gifts.
Go, Ivan. Return with the cauldrons, and we will talk.
Tell me, dear blacksmith. Bless you, child. A magic item if you have... A magic item if you have on you for a small price. Maria wants some gifts for her people. Will Ivan give up?
I can barely feel my face.
Stone oven sits here.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
oven sits here.
There's nothing inside the oven.
Savages. It brings me shame to be there. The elder demands fresh meat, so they kill every living creature. When will my kin return to their old ways?
Do you know where I can find the golden anvil?
Yes, our elder is guarding. He knows people come looking for it, and is ready to feast on any foolish traveler. He just uses my kin as weapons. I wish something would change for my people.
How can I help you? I'm listening.
The elder. If he is gone, my people will be free of him. And maybe we can go back to the old ways. Animals are enough. No need to hunt humans. Would you try to kill him? It would set my people on a better path.
I will think about it.
Dispose of that tyrant, and I will share my... You have my word, blacksmith. May the winds guide you.
What will Ivan do now?
Tell me, do you seek the good?
With your permission, I would like to use it.
To forge what, might I ask?
I was sent to forge some cauldrons.
Ha! Cauldrons? An uncommon task for an enchanted anvil. What use have you of cauldrons?
For Maria Marevna.
To keep her army fed while they fight my clan? Never.
Ivan do now?
Golden anvil. I must make haste and craft the cauldrons. The easiest forge is difficult still. Please don't break. Svarog Almighty, guide my hand. A tough task, finally complete.
Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now? Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your up?
You are back, I see. You do not seem to give up easily. Very well. Let me see those cauldrons.
Here you go. This'll make your men stronger.
Thank you, blacksmith.
Here, this'll clear your men's minds.
Thank you, Ivan.
This might bring some luck.
Thank you. I'm impressed. You did what many thought impossible. It warms my heart to see such determination. Know that these cauldrons will help us. I still cannot marry your Tsar.
I did all you asked, Maria. You toyed with me.
You are right to be angered. When you first arrived, I just wanted to drive you away. When you returned, I just thought you got lucky once. So I sent you away again on a more difficult task, thinking that you'd give up. But here you are again. Nothing seems to stop you. Yet still, I cannot leave this forest. I have been hunting and fighting Koschei for so long, and I cannot stop now. He has killed my family and many of my people.
He hasn't met me yet. I will easily break his bones barehanded.
Blacksmith, if you want to take on another impossible task, I won't stop you. But I will not ask it of you myself. If you do decide to go and find Koschei, I would very much love to have my father's crown back. I hate knowing it is worn by such a vile creature.
Maria wants revenge for her family. Can Ivan face Koschei?
I can barely feel my face.
Stone oven sits here.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Maria wants revenge for her family. Can Ivan face Koshchei? Wants revenge for her family. Can Ivan face Koshchei?
Let's see where this road takes me.
Stone oven sits here.
There's a freshly baked loaf.
Maria wants revenge for her family. Can Ivan face Koshchei?
Let's see where this road takes me.
A stone oven sits here, old but repaired.
There's a freshly baked loaf.
Who goes there? Go away if you're up to no good. Leave me be.
Come out. Nobody will hurt you.
My prayers have been answered.
Why were you under that cart?
I was minding my own business when those beasts attacked. I barely got under it in time to keep my life.
Don't mention it.
You earned yourself my cut for this week.
Safe travels, Black.
Spare me, please. I want to live. It will be unbearable to kill you. Thank you. Take this and use it when in need. Farewell.
Maria wants revenge for her family. Can Ivan face Koshi?
The heat is unbearable.
A stone oven sits here. Old.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside.
What will Ivan do now?
This is the road back home. This is where Vasilisa comes to sell her scarves. I wonder where she is now.
How are you going to go about finding yours? Here's a bottle of wine to liven up. It's...
Thank you.
Now, I don't want you to end up like that drunk travel well, my boy.
Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your art?
About the ghost drunkards near the tavern.
Here you go, blacksmith. Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your...
Blacksmith, a word, if I may. As you may have noticed, I've just moved in, but I left in a hurry, and there's a certain something that I seem to be missing. My domovoi is nowhere to be seen. His ashes are inside an urn, one that I simply cannot find. If you happen to go through the swamp, might you take a look round my old home? I'll pay you for your efforts, of course.
I'll see what I can do.
Ah, thank you, blacksmith. I will not forget this.
Here, try this. It might not taste that great, but it should solve your problem.
Ho ho! Bottoms up!
Oh, that tasted like
counter! Let's see if it was worth the horrible taste. Let's try some tuka.
Ah! Delicious! Plum nectar of the gods!
You did it, blacksmith!
Life! Life is great again! We'll move elsewhere in this case.
Hey, the Undertaker! He was always ready for a drink. Let's...
Finally, life is back to normal. The tavern is full, and I hear the mugs click. Cheers, Ivan!
Blacksmith, do you need a blessing before you go?
Maria wants revenge for her family. Can Ivan face Koshchei?
Everything is so wet here.
A stone oven sits here. Old.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
oven sits here.
There's nothing inside the oven.
Quite the nosy kind, stranger. That urn does not belong to you.
You're absolutely right. I'm going to take it to its rightful owner.
What? No. I do not want to have anything to do with him anymore. He's as hard working as a bear during winter. Besides, he's never truly appreciated what I do. How about we strike a deal? Return to him with another urn. In exchange, I will bestow upon you a blessing of speed, and you will be as spry as a fox in a chicken farm.
A fair trade. We have ourselves a deal.
I knew we could come to an agreement. I bless your feet to walk swiftly through the journeys that lie ahead, traveller.
Please, I want to live.
I will let you go this time.
Thank you. Take this and use it when in need. I will come to your aid. Farewell. Farewell.
Maria wants revenge for her family. Can Ivan face Koshchei?
This is creepy.
Ivan do now?
Stone oven sits here.
There's a freshly baked loaf in.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. Maria wants revenge for her family. Can Ivan face Koshi?
I can barely feel my face.
oven sits here.
There's a freshly baked...
Good day, blacksmith.
What golden fish? Are you really expecting to catch something in that frozen well?
Of course. My brothers told me I would.
You shouldn't let yourself be fooled by your brother's mischief.
Oh, no, sir. They caught the fish here, and it granted them a wish. They wished for a plough and cart, just like our neighbors, which was great, because he lost his just a day before. Now he can borrow ours.
You must be stupid not to see what's happening. It's as clear as the sky that the fish stole the things from your neighbor.
Steal? Ooh, I guess that explains why the cart had our neighbor's hat in it. They lied to me.
Today's your lucky day, Ivan.
Huh? Who said that?
I am a magic fish. Ugh, another slow one.
Wait, you're real? Well, that means...
Yes, I grant wishes. And I'm here to grant the wish of my captor. But you're not him. Where is he?
I suppose he's not interested. I, on the other hand...
A rude move. But a wish has been made. I might as well grant it to you, then.
What was his wish?
He wished that when he claps his hands, mountains would move.
Here is my luck again. Well, you see, I only have one hand.
You did rob him of his wish. This only makes you even. Maybe next time. Good day, Ivan.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. Maria wants revenge for her family. Can Ivan face Koshchei?
This is creepy.
A stone oven sits here.
There's a freshly baked...
There's nothing inside the... A stone oven sits here. The oven slightly trembles. It's...
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. Maria wants revenge for her family. Can Ivan face Koshchei?
Everything is so wet here.
stone oven sits here.
There's a freshly baked loaf.
Stone oven sits here.
The oven slightly trembles.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some... Maria wants revenge for her family. Can Ivan face caution?
Everything is so wet here.
Stone oven sits here.
There's a freshly...
What will Ivan do now? Maria wants revenge for her family. Can Ivan face Koshchei?
This is creepy.
We meet once again. Finally! Oh, how I shall cherish his defeat.
What's this about? You know.
Yes, I have known Koshchei for centuries. Ever since he was a prince back then. Tall, beautiful, strong. He's lost his beauty since then.
I heard he cannot be killed.
Indeed, he cannot. He was close to dying, but the egg is inside a duck. The duck is inside. The hare nests inside a hole. The log floats. The pond is in the middle. The forest is on an island, but no one knows how to get there.
You said he was a prince.
But once he became undead, people rose against him. A great battle was deadly swords and powerful magic. It all ended in ruin. And the ground you stand on and is now haunted by those that died.
What about Maria's kingdom? Why did Koshchei attack that?
Those lands were once Koshchei's. After the old Maria's great-grandfather rebuilt part of the old kingdom. But since then, Koshchei has sought to destroy and drove spirits from this forest against Maria. A short time ago, he succeeded. He killed Maria's father. Good. Then we can focus. And with your help,
You speak of revenge. What happened?
Oh, what he did to me? But it's a long story. Are you...
I always make time for stories.
A long time ago, when Koshchei was alive, and I was his lover, if you can believe that.
You, the lover of a prince?
Don't you mind how I look now? Centuries ago, I was the most beautiful. For a while, it was all wine and roses. Until I caught him.
What happened to the baby?
I lost the baby. I lost it when I went.
Who was she?
Baba Yaga, the powerful witch. She was disguised as a lovely young maiden and seduced him.
What happened to the baby?
I lost the baby.
What did you do after that?
I was the one to put in a pot. Baba Yaga. She was quite fond of him. And she regrets it to this day. But she is the one responsible. I couldn't stand what happened. So I killed myself to become this abomination and avenge my child. I've been waiting centuries to... And here you are. The champion.
He won't cause any more grief after I'm done with him. Tell me how, and I'll get to it.
Of course, my champion. Let us...
How do I find him? I will help you, but I also need to take Maria Marep...
That might be harder than you bargained for, blacksmith. He won't part with the crown willingly. You need to imprison him, or else he'll get up again and
If you know how to defeat Koshe, tell me now, or else I'll get it out of you another way.
all in due time, blacksmith. I will tell you all, but know that you cannot kill him. First, you need to destroy his body. It will be...
What must I do to destroy it?
Koshe draws strength from his swords. First, make sure there are no swords for him to draw strength from. Then destroy what's left. After you destroy his body, you need to imprison his soul, or find his bone chest and lock it while he's inside.
What is a bone chest?
It's a chest that nobody else knows of. When his body is destroyed, you should search for the bone chest before confronting him. You'll quickly need... He'll still be alive, but he'll be forever trapped inside the...
How can I find the chest? Where should I start?
It is close by, inside this forest. You'll know it. I'll be keeping an eye.
Sounds of hammers and the altar is now something.
What will Ivan do now?
Or are you just another clueless? It matters not. Your death will...
There's no need for blood to be spilled. I'm only here to return the crown to Maria Morevna. Give it to me, and I'll leave you alone.
No, the kingdom is rightfully mine. Prepare to face my wrath.
Ivan do now?
No! How are you here? I'm too weak to fight you again. Have some mercy on me!
You never had any mercy for your victims. You deserve to be locked away forever.
At least they are dead. Think of what you're about to do to me. Can you even imagine such a torture? Have mercy.
I am not noble, Koshé. I will not let this opportunity slip through my fingers, no matter how horrible it is for you. That should be strong enough.
Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now? Tell me, dear blacksmith.
Ivan, you have come back. I don't dare hope you have faced my enemy.
He was tough, but I prevailed. The rush of fighting him was exhilarating.
Is that so? Did you find my father's crown?
I did. And I bring it back to its rightful owner.
And what of Koshé? Did he manage to escape?
He's a toy now. Shake this little chest and you'll hear him wailing. He is immortal, so no weapon can kill him. But he will not bother you anymore.
Oh, Ivan, I will be forever grateful to you. Thank you for bringing back my father's crown. And here is your reward.
What about my Tsar's request?
Yes. It is a good time to discuss the wedding now. I have thought more about your request. I have talked with my people and my advisors. You settled conflicts in your lands. You brought hope to my people, and you gave me my father's crown. You have done all that I asked, easy or hard. It seems I should accept. Go to your Tsar and let him know. However, I have some demands. The wedding will be held in a place of my choosing, and the suitor will have to pass a trial.
What will the trial be?
You will know all before we start. It is something that the Tsar will have to do himself, and no one else. Take this message to the Tsar, and we will await you near the stone. I hope to see you there, Ivan.
This is the road back home.
Any sign of my beloved Domovo?
You must have left in a hurry. The urn was on your doorstep.
Oh, wonderful, but... Hang on, this urn is empty.
How strange. Last I checked, it was there.
Oh, but 'tis my urn, and you went to all that trouble. I insist you take these kopecks. Take care!
What news do you bring? Did you find a god? Is she worthy of me?
Just wait to see the riches she'll bring to you. She is Maria Morevna, a warrior queen from afar. Much, much more beautiful than the sun.
Maria Morevna. I heard of her, indeed.
She says her groom must pass a trial before...
A trial? No matter. There's nothing I can't do.
I'll see you at the wedding.
Very well, Ivan. Looks like the old hag was wrong. Servants, prepare a great feast with more than 7 courses. Prepare the better drinks. Prepare our greatest horses. Now go and gather all, and let the word be spread that your Tsar and his Maria in 3 days will wed.
Ivan, what's wrong? Why, you look so restless. It's not good.
Yes, it's not good if I want to find myself a wife. I know.
It's not good for your health. Sometimes you have to take life easy. Here, from the finest plums. One sip, and it will calm your heart.
I could never refuse your troika. Thank you, Baba.
Travel well, my boy.
No time to rest now. The Tsar is waiting.
The wedding will be held at the Greybeard Stone.
As Ivan travels on his way.
Someone is waiting for her prey. The one-eyed Liko tries again.
To kill Ivan, she'll ruin your plan.
I need to help the blacksmith now, before he's slaughtered like a cow.
Come back to us when all is through.
Go now. Ivan depends on you. I gaze upon the blacksmith. I have finally found you. Oh, your fingers were delicious. But now my hunger grew. No one can break away from my eternal reach. Come closer now, my dinner. About bad luck, I'll...
That evil eye of yours that is always unkind, I'll take it for myself, and you will be left blind.
The time has come, Ivan. Now it's your time to die. And after that, I'll bake you one big, delicious pie. Don't kill me, blacksmith. I'm needed on this earth. The way that people fight me is what defines their worth. I only ever did what I was born to do. I will give you strong magic. Spare me. I beg of you.
I said I'll take your eye, so that is what I'll do. From now on, you'll be blind, and I'll be rid of you. Tell me, Yaga, what should I now do? Tell me of my fate. I'll listen to you. With the liquor gone, will I now be free? Or will some bad luck keep following me?
Oh, dear Ivan, hear this from me. How you treat others, treated you'll be. How you see yourself, how you act each day, these are things that will pave your way. You take what you want when within your reach. You made it your purpose to be filthy rich. But as you build fortune and you stake your claim, avoid hurting others who are free of blame. When things get so bad you think you are stuck, don't bow to despair or blame your bad luck. It is not bad luck, nor is it no chance. I will tell you now, when the hour is late, the one thing that matters, that decides your fate, the choices you take, the actions you do, in the face of hardships set in front of you. I'm back, my dears.
You're back indeed.
The wedding's done. Some rest I need.
Oh, you will rest when you are dead. Tell us what happened. Go ahead.
You saw what happened in your pool.
Please, Baba Yaga, keep your cool.
We want to hear the tale in whole and see if you have met your goal.
Fine, even though I'm tired and spent. Let's watch together how it went. And I will tell along the way all that I saw that fateful day. Under the eyes of old grey stone, above a fire made of bone, I placed the cauldrons Ivan made, and thought about the plans I made. Maria and her host were there, with hope and worry in the air. Their queen was fairer than the sun, her beauty was a match for none. The Tsar and his people appeared, with his hunchback and knotty beard, and filled with arrogance and pride, he looked upon his would-be bride. The board was laid, my pawns were set. Above my brow, I had no sweat. As we sat there, ready to start, Ivan arrived to do his part.
You are here, blacksmith. Late as always. What are you doing with that bloodied eye? I care not. I have more important things to do now. I am here, Maria Morevna. I have done as you wished. Now it is time for you to be my bride.
It is said you are a great Tsar, and I know your blacksmith is a great man. But before we start, under the watchful eyes of the Greybeard Stone, you must pass the trial of fate.
No trial can stand in my way. I am strong. I am young. I am the Tsar.
I see all that, and I'm impressed. Now it's time to pass the test.
The trial of fate before you stands. The Greybeard Stone has 3 demands. The strength of body of a bear, the youth of mind beyond compare, and just some luck, a little dash. It'll go quickly with a splash. To prove your worth, you'll need to dive in these 3 cauldrons and survive. The first is filled with boiling tears. If you're strong, you'll show no fears. The second boils with mother's milk, but for young minds, it feels like silk. The last is wine, as cold as ice, and with good luck may feel quite nice. And when you're on the other side, you will take home this lovely bride.
This trial of yours I will now take. I am the Tsar, and I am mighty. And when I'm on the...
With his bad rhymes and giant pride, he tossed his shoes and staff aside. The Tsar was ready for the test. He raised the apple from his chest. Into the boiling tears he jumped, and we all waited with hearts clumped. And then his arm sprung out in pain, shriveled and died, just like his reign. Now that the Tsar has met his end, the time has come to play my hand. Towards the people in the crowd, I raised my voice and spoke out loud. He was unworthy, said the stone. Now he is turned to dust and bone. Let us speak no more of the dead. A new fate let us try to thread. We can now choose, all gathered here, someone to rule with love, not fear.
My kingdom has been crushed by fear. Undead lords killed all that was dear. Thoughts of revenge have kept me blind, until this blacksmith changed my mind. So here I came with all my men to settle down and grow again. My heart with want and hope is filled to join your people and rebuild.
This is Maria from afar. Do you want her as your new Tsar?
Ivan the blacksmith with one hand who came to find me in my land. Your journey has come to an end, and now in front of you I stand. You have achieved all my demands and have brought peace to both our lands. You give me so much joy and pride to have your counsel by my side. Some say you're selfish, but I feel together we can reach a deal. The Tsar's gold hoard we can employ and grow the land and bring much joy.
I will help you manage the treasury.
The blacksmith took a step aside and looked upon the queen with pride. Her head held high, tall and unbowed, Maria stood before the crowd. The village priest approached her slow, his forehead furrowed, bowed down low. The old Tsar's staff between his hands, the sign of rulers of these lands. Upon her head, her father's crown. With sunlight gleaming from her gown, she took the staff and raised it high, and the clouds cleared across the sky. The old Tsar's people and her own welcomed the queen upon the throne. And with the plan now all complete, my victory tastes really sweet. Now with Maria's calm and will, and the blacksmith's great strength and skill, her reign will overflow with charm, and her people will see no harm. Ivan is happy with his life and is now searching for a wife. But he is sure, without debate, his choices will decide his fate. And so the story is complete. Let's go, my dears. It's time.